was born in Moscow, but I remember nothing of that time. I was just an infant when the old world was destroyed in the flames of nuclear fire. I, along with 40,000 others, were saved by retreating to the metro stations deep under the city. Now, 20 years have passed, and going up into the embrace of an endless winter was left to a few brave souls. The metro was our home, and our fortress against the nightmarish mutants who roamed the tunnels. Still, we never gave up hope that we would return to the surface. But one day, a new threat appeared, and we found ourselves in a war to determine the very existence of our species. The tunnel grew colder. Miller and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end. But would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
Hey, Artyom, when you left your home station, do you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell. We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom. Shh, тихо. Something's moving in the next room. Open the gate, I'll cover. Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate. Artyom, check those crates for ammo and medpacks. Ready, Artyom? Follow me. Okay. Up we go. Seems like nobody's home. Before we hit the surface, put your gas mask. Without it, it'd be like a goldfish outside his door. Almost there.
This is the Korolov Performance Hall. It's very close to the tower. Suki, here they come. Let's give it a pull. Okay, Artyom, that's ready. Pull. Let's move out. And here it is, Artyomушka. Our goal.
Come in.
Come in.
Over. You're coming through loud and clear. Over. We're at the tower. We're at the tower. Need to go move out. Over. Well, that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over. Roger. We'll contact you again when we're at the top of the tower.
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle!
Stay calm. What's your best, boys? Okay. Looks it's gonna be tougher than the library. On my mark. How's the line?
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
Artyom, awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on. Let's go, Artyom.
Pigs, disease. I've been through worse. Now you're giving me
Alex,
plan for the down.
Yes, Nikolai?
the station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do? We'll see what Hunter says.
Sergei, have you seen my Sergei?
Hello, Arton. Relax. Everything will be... Another patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full.
The situation's under control.
Mommy, do we need to wait?
Let's go,
What about
Artyom.
Alexei? He was at the outpost.
Leave him alone. He's been wounded.
No visitors.
Peter!
The captain said he was okay, but
Oh, that's you.
he's alive.
Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
The situation's under control.
How are the wounded?
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright, but they damage a victim's mind. Sooner or later, this leads to death.
I can't reach.
Wait,
No. Keep away from me. What the hell? Who could that be?
it's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate. Welcome to Exhibition, Hunter. Thanks. Now close your gate.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. What the hell? Something much worse.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Dark ones do. Main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Just what we need. There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex, we must stay here and defend the hall.
All right, Artyom, quickly, get a weapon. Damn, they never come this far into this station.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood. course. He's a dead-eye shot, this one. No Dark Ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't see them, the Dark Ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully at him. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
Паровоз, не стучите колеса. Кондуктор, нажми на тормоза. Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh? Вот стоц, перевертаться, бабушка здорова. Вот стоц, перевертаться, кушает капот. Вот стоц, перевертаться и мечтать снова. Вот стоц, перевертаться, пережить налет.
Hey, that's some nice music. Where did you get that?
Sick and tired of this shit.
Got it from a
Alright, then try something else now. How about... How about the house where you like to live with your mom and dad? Come on.
Dream.
Nobody home. Dirt everywhere. Just dirt. People.
Look who's talking about dirt. Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere. Not giving a damn about the noise of
Under the proposed, I ask you to stay close. Looking for you all over the place ain't no fun at all. Communication with resources.
How can this be?
Good weapons make good soldiers.
As you wish.
Here, that's the part. Drunk again. Get the hell up, this slug.
Artyom, where's your gear? Look, go to the armory and get geared up.
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun. Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered. And a gas mask. Put it on if you cross any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case. Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
No, I don't like talking about it. Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just in old pictures.
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
Come in, son. You're ready to set off. Good. You've probably heard that our station is creating an alliance with Riga. We're sending them a couple of rail cars with humanitarian goods, some weapons and some miscellaneous gear. That's the cargo you'll be looking after. It's not a very long trip and it should not be too hard. Artyom, one thing before you go. I can see that you look up to Hunter, but a ranger's life is different than ours. They are reckless, even violent by nature. There's nothing to be gained by playing the hero, so stay clear of trouble. See the caravan to its destination and come home as soon as possible. Goodbye, my boy.
Okay, that's it! Put it down!
Artyom, here, move it!
Привет! So you ready to move out? Are you ready? Well, let's go then. You take that seat, Artyom, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. We'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. Alrighty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes anyway. Should be fun. More dangerous. Even better, right?
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from Hansa.
I'd love to ride that thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other. Actually, I didn't even reach the station itself.
Strange.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and just ran away.
Slow down there.
Peter, what's up?
Military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a handcar, so I think we'll make it there okay.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Who do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on? Boris? Boris!
What's happening to me?
My head!
Artyom! Over here!
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminate.
Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Shut up! You... Artyom, take my shotgun! Here!
Someone use a flamethrower! Please! Give him a chance!
That was hot. I need a drink.
Riga station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So, before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
Alright, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you!
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here, take them. To you, Artyom.
Artyom! To you! Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck, and to Artyom.
To your health. The vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way. We all blacked out. When I came to, there was a horde of missiles chasing us, but our friend Artyom was okay. Seems that tunnel shit didn't.
I got my ride, Gleb! Let me out of the station! What the hell?
Are you Artyom? Hey, there's a man at the Black Street waiting for you. I'll guide you there for one bullet. Thanks! Let's go! That's him sitting over there.
Come here.
Where are we going? Bye.
Artyom, right? Sit down. Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready? Just make it short.
As you wish. You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Good deal.
Wow, did you really come here on a handcar?
Yes, I did.
Wow, I'd love to ride that thing. Could you give a bullet?
Hey, kid, make some else.
Oh, I really should be going now, or else I'll get a spanking.
Are you ready? Sitting in this crap hole is useless. Репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Икс сюдатушки. Право репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there. That's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass. Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes. They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead. What bullshit. They're all dead, I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system, ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans. Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away. Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do? They barricaded themselves. Short, we need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
Мы подошли из-за угла. Гоп-стоп, ты много на себе взяла. Гоп-стоп, ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Гоп-стоп.
Is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
Hush. There signs a military trolley. They are looking for the bandits. Okay, they're gone now. We can go. That was some ride. Cave-in shit. And the staircase? How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Okay, let's go.
Artyom, did you hear those songs? I wouldn't wish it on an enemy. Stay calm. Uncle Bourbon will get us in. Hey, people! Open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death! We're going to be eaten!
Who the hell is right with you? Damn ourselves! Simeon, stop the trolling! We'll send the rest!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side! Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared up.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now. Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence. I was just coming to visit you.
You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you remember. You get me right?
Absolutely.
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
Hold
Holster your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two. So, you all drunk. What are you carrying this time around? Who's the boy?
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
Damur!
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, what's your tone?
We're in deep shit. No way I can pay back those railcar guys. We'll be lucky if they let us shovel shit for the rest of our days.
Right in the middle of the town. When I saw it years ago, there were charred bodies inside some steel seat. It was a nightmare.
Well, we can't go to Hansa. Look, here's some cartridges. Go get a couple filters, will ya? I have an idea. I'll go have a talk with a certain someone. We could either meet at the local bar or I can find you elsewhere. Well, off you go. You have around 5 minutes.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market Underground Station. How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
Tell you.
There's this long tunnel from Sukarevsk
Bullets
to the nearest
exchange!
inhabited place, where lone travelers tend to disappear. The caravan of dozen men can make it through, and the ones who do say there's nothing suspicious about it. It's reserved. And great range, side branches, nowhere to get lost. But the next day, someone who's found a nice and safe their terminus decides to go there alone. And vanishes like a ghost.
Doctors say that you must never look at the Kremlin when you are up there outside.
It's a bit too
The stars on the top of the
Better rates in whole metro.
Hey, Mom, let's buy a red. Shut up, Kate. I already bought you one last week. Please, Mama.
The price is high.
Outlaw, Pope, prospect, yeah. If they catch a merchant with you, they confiscate his stuff.
Some of the net proceedings are even vile weapons. Nobody even noticed the rest. They didn't even
Well, I made an arrangement with the guy here. He's a greedy asshole, but we can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
Milky Way. But that wouldn't mean much for the little green men.
Bourbon? As if you don't know.
Cough up and get out.
I've already paid Mike.
You didn't pay me. But if you don't want to go through,
Shit. A pleasure doing business with you.
all right. Just give it.
Reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market Underground Station. This is Moscow Metro. Over. Does anyone read me? Please respond.
Get ready, everyone. The gate's opening.
Are you sure, Commander?
Take your positions. Cover me.
I hate this so much.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Mark the control station. This is Moscow Metro. Over.
Well, it looks quiet.
Looks clear. Go!
When we emerged into the ruins of Moscow, I felt both fear and sorrow. But after a life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city, grunted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
Be real careful now. And here we meet a happy citizen. Stalkers. Those crazy devils come to the surface almost every day, looking
into the ruins of Moscow. I felt both fear and sorrow. But after a life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city, grunted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
Be real careful now. And here we meet a happy citizen. Stalkers. Those crazy devils come to the surface almost every day, looking for scrap, ammo, anything they can dig up. Sometimes you find the dead ones frozen stiff, like snowmen in rags. Search the room carefully. You might find another cache here. They often make hideouts for themselves on the surface, just in case. So just take a careful look around. You'll have no problems with spare filters and ammunition whatsoever. What do we got here? Ah, a filter. Sure, come in handy. Some ammo. Great. Thanks, friend. Ready? Let's go. We've got to reach the air shaft, which we'll use to get to Dry Station. Then we go our separate ways, and you'll get my AK like I promised. Hike it! Stay hidden. If we meet the beast in the open, crawl into the nearest crevice. Some people call these demons. I call them bitches. So that's the dead city. Welcome home, Artyom. Jump! I'll catch you! Now that's what I call rugged luck. You'll have to go around out here. Don't step in the puddles. You'll be irradiated and shit. See that gated building? The target is a gun from the backyard. Leads to the station. I wait for you in the field. Rain that head out on the upper floor. Make it quick. Don't be jealous now. scared the shit out of me. But you made it. Thought you were a goner. We're almost there. Just one courtyard left. There's a bitch. Let's get moving along. Shit! Can you hear this? Let's fall back a bit. Don't you hear us now?
As we went underground, it struck me that my city was now a foreign and hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro. More so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this station. We need to move quietly and take a look around. If we don't see my friends, we get the hell out of here. I remember this crate. Let's just... Shit, I can't fit. Okay, you just stay here. First in, we're good.
Walden! Who are you? Hey, give me some light! Oh, ha, ha. Who do we have here? It's Bourbon the Huckster.
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course! Then to the boss it is! Where else would you like to go, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Or else we'll have to drag him.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it!
Unlikely board. Oh, come on, my precious.
See if he's forgetting something. I don't see his stuff around.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. There's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then.
Did you see the guy they got just...
What did you bring with you, bastard? Answer, сука, or I will shut you up! What? Who is crazy? One night, hypocrite Bourbon whore! Artyom! Who the fuck is...
You can keep your weapon down, young man.
A sad but not unexpected finale for the likes of him.
My name is Khan.
Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately.
The companions of these bandits will show up soon enough, and I'd prefer to avoid more bloodshed.
I'm going back to Cursed. This station's humidity is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate, then by all means, stay.
A wise decision.
Khan's appearance caught me by surprise. Although while fighting the bandits, I did sense someone helping from the shadows. Khan assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own. But I regretted his death.
Nobody ever walks here. Neither people nor beasts. Even the rats are absent. They know we are here. Come closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long. Knows me. Let's move. Be careful here. This is a dangerous tunnel. Please keep your light on, my friend, or else we might stay here forever. Freeze and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here. We need to go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes. Concentrate.
Mom?
has to relive its past over and over again. And those who were unfortunate enough to walk here at such a moment usually join that past. Let's go. Please, and look forward. A battle raged here long ago. The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back. Castone lapio asterium manto, castone lapio asterium manto, alum ram, om castone lapio asterium manto, castone lapio asterium alum ram, om castone lapio asterium manto. I'd rather that remained a secret. This is personal, my friend. I was with them when they died. Only I survived. It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree? Concentrate. Unfortunate is from cursed. Clearly things are bad there. Let's go. Concentrate. You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move.
phenomenon is. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here. Be careful. Stay put. There's no need to interfere. So that's how it goes. A live demonstration. Get onto the rail car. The tunnel should be all safe ahead. We'll get there easily. Suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe? You don't have to answer. The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate few who remain have nowhere else to go.
Han led me into Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help. Khan, over here!
Led me into Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help.
Khan, over here!
Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there's no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
Ship changed!
Good? What?
A big war at a small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move. The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building a new system, complete with all of the government people informed on the news that the smithy looked for an acquaintance of mine. Andrew, the blacksmith. Mention my name. He'll give you a hand. That's it. Get in. Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, goodbye, Artyom.
Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
Stand still!
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand? Just some friendly advice.
Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
Get lost!
Face to the wall, this is an inspection!
Hey, come on, quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection. Shh. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
Alright, alright. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly. Run!
I'm gonna kill her. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me!
Be careful, idiot!
After... Harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate while you're at it? I'm pissing kind of funny. It's glowing. Must be the radiation, huh?
You freak. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
Alright, alright. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly. Run!
I'm gonna kill her. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go, go! Here! Harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
The gulp on your back.
Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
Alright, alright. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly. Run!
I'm gonna kill her. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go, go! Here! Harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Shh. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
Alright, alright. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly. Run!
I'm gonna kill her. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go, go! Here!
To the left!
there's still a God left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Medkits, filters, knives, everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas, no? The most balanced knives. Agree. Come, look, try and buy.
Selling, buying. Stuff is falling out of your pockets already. And where's your ammo? Mine's here. You don't have that caliber. Don't have any more. You're welcome.
It's okay, guys. He's with us. Come on, jump into the hole, Artyom. Hold. Get into it. Huh? So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
See him fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. If he goes straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket. Okay, pick it up. It's okay. It's all up to you now.
train is ready to be back. All troops under travel orders must board without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station will be charged with desertion and shot.
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough. How about you?
Me? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh? My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, man, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their stomachs.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
Congratulations on your arrival to the front line. I know you will make the motherland proud. The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind now rests in your hands. Товарищи, join me in the song. Давай проклятием закляненный жизни.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Quit your yapping! Hammer's money and will pay in advance. A full freight for each man. But as honorable soldiers, you are expected to spend your time on enemy.
That's right, Comrade Commissar.
The party teaches that only the communist doctrine can show the true path through the tunnels. Only in the name of Lenin can we restore the glory of our metro and humanity. Only beneath the red banner of the left line can the outcast are miserable, the unfortunate rise from their knees and march forward. Marxism is the forever light at the end of the tunnel. The party.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment. Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
I get you for this!
Shit!
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take him forever to get here from Reich. Who'll watch this pig till then?
Good point. All right, you Red Scum. Offer a prayer to your Marx or whoever.
Hey, maybe if you beg, you'll think about killing the quicker.
One thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger. You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him. Okay, let's move to the armored car. Okay, Pavel, here's the plan. You'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just a hall and the Black Station.
And what about the mission?
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the Black Station.
You be careful out there. You should man the turret. It'll be harder to see you that way. I hope you know how to operate a machine gun, kid.
Well, guys, good luck to you.
We'll try to get past the roadblocks quietly. Keep your cool, and they might overlook the fact that we're standing in for the crew. If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
What are you doing out here? This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alert! Man your vehicles!
Sorry, Artyom!
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seemed we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
Almost there. Omen should be waiting at the Black Station. Careful! Duck! Damn it! Did they have to build all that junk? Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless, so either duck or shoot! Yeah, a creepy place. Always stay on guard in these tunnels. Relax for a second and you are dead meat. Once we had an incident, the only thing left on the rail car were the guy's boots. Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything. Light! Someone must be there! Take him out of the road! A rail car! This is the start.
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seemed we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong. After Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete. Prepare for battle. Take whatever spare ammo is left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load, and let's teach these freaks how real and fight. Can you
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see. I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon, contact Polis, and broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Please wake up! Why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to... Go away! Leave me alone. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Please, Uncle. Are you hurt? Say something. He won't wake up. I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? Help! You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters. You have a gun? Okay, maybe I'll come with you then. You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot, and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him. He started shooting, but then a big Nosalis bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with a knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle. I'll have to help you, or we'll both get eaten. I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that locker. That one! I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot, but you can borrow it when your gun wears out. There's a hole! People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come down. Hey, look out! really leaving the station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains, and then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids. Is that true? Wow, what's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky. Do you think we can climb all the way to the sky? Wait, I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me.
Bring him back. But I should have gone for him myself.
Mommy! That's my mom! Let's go! She's looking for me! Let me go! Let me
Thanks,
go to her!
Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died, well, that would have killed him.
How did you get here?
Uncle is dead, Mom. But this man took me on his shoulders. I helped him shoot the monsters. Mom, I saw the sky. Mom, I saw the sky.
Oh God. Poor Serozha. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges, at least it's something.
All right, let's go.
The Black Station is not far from here, but this tunnel goes the other way. You need to go up to the surface. Be careful, new creatures have appeared there. Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square you will find an underground crossing leading to Black Station. I will mark it on your map. The boys will let you outside. Good luck to you, Ranger.
Come back for more. You don't have that caliber. Stuff is falling out of your pockets already. Take some. You're welcome. Special offers, discounts. Best guns from the Forge Masters.
Come through!
И сожрут, не знаю. Что делать, что делать?
Леш, мой брат, сердце мой, хоть кто-то. Где ты, Леш? Нет. В самом пекле оказался.
Да кто тебе расскажет? Третий раз подряд ходит. Все будет нормально. Я даже спать боюсь походить. Этого не хватало.
Ничего не скажешь. Знаю. Нам остается только надеяться. А надеяться не надо.
Это опять что за это? Боже, когда же это закончится? Я больше не могу. Ладно. Просто влечение словно прямо в год. Мы тут в отцами. Думаю, это не помню. Значит, ничего не говорит.
I went up again to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hull Station about a new squad of Nazi rangers on the surface. But I meant to fulfill the last wish of the dead commander and send his message to Polis.
Fucking back! Let's move! Follow each other! It's will cover your thighs, so watch out! Get the ladder down! Shit! Fucking back! Let's move! Follow each other! It will cover your thighs, so watch out!
Attention! We got company! Where did I go?
Get the ladder down!
You fucking freak!
What? Some kind of noise. Someone. Hey, what's up there? Where's it? Attention! We got company! Shit! Where from? How would I know? Just take care. See him yet? Oh, hiding somewhere. All right, let's move. Let's let it go. What about the dog? He's right here! Anyone see it? No? Go away! Your hands above your head! We won't lay a finger on you if you do, I swear! We'll find you soon. Over here. So, let's go look for the colony? Let's move. Stay sharp, though. And don't forget to cover each other's backs. Let's get the ball rolling. What the hell? Let's look for it.
Easy. Careful. Let's cover each other. Keep your eyes peeled. Nobody's here. What now? Forward? Watch out! Done for! What about your friend? Casualties are noted!
information about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface.
Hello, they're here! Damn! Shit! Anyone see him? No. Surrender and you won't get hurt. I swear! Hey, you! Come here, freak! Come on! Yeah, come on, so that we can look at you, eh? Not so loud, people. Got to look for it. So, anything here? Clear. We'll catch him anyway. Ah, shit! So it's go for the Tony? No, there are no.
What?
Not here. taking casualties! Let's go!
It was clear that Black Station was occupied by fascists, but Ullman had said he'd wait for me there. I had to risk it.
Who is it? Surrender and you won't get hurt. I swear!
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... Alright, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. We'll have to act alone. Sorry. But if you can shut down their generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards. Take this. I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel to Polis.
How's your family?
They miss their father. Yours?
I don't know. I haven't seen them for weeks. And now we're stuck here.
Yeah.
Who needs all that?
Uh-huh. And who is gonna feed your children, huh? Sturbenführer, perhaps?
What the life? Maybe get their families and go to Ganza?
You know what happened to those who tried.
Bastards.
isn't there? Still, I should go and check.
Take this shit much longer. Aye, come on, who's gonna fight for Russian purity in the whole metro? I'm serious. So slack off a little. Kill and pillage only on the holidays. You're evil. Me now? An evil guy would volunteer for an execution squad or be a commander or something. I'm a realist. Sure you are. Look, the rest of the metro is simply shit, but not us. Why? Because we have water.
How's the generator working?
Okay, as long as no one touches it. Damn shaky piece of junk.
Put a guard down!
Toha, Kosoi, come here. Watch the generator. And if I catch you playing cards, you're dead, man. Not us. Why? Because we have order. And if we don't force our will on every station down the line, it's a fucking doomsday. Don't you feel pitiful? Find you soon. Not here.
It was clear that Black Station was occupied by fascists, but Ullman had said he'd wait for me there. I had to risk it.
What the fuck?
How's the generator working?
Okay, as long as no one touches it. Damn shaky piece of junk.
Put a guard on it.
Toha! Kosoy, come here. Watch the generator. If I catch you playing cards, you... Hey, what the hell was that? Hey, what the... Come here. Watch the generator. If I catch you playing cards, you're dead.
Son of a... Alarm!
Still, should wait. It seems like someone. Still, should wait. Someone definitely did.
It's just my imagination after all.
Didn't seem quite like the rats. Sleep deprivation does play its tricks.
Look for the coming.
Looks clear.
Man down! Bring me in!
Ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and the Invisible Watchers?
No.
You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods? Well, Metro 2 is the place where the gods... The Pantheon will take shelter if the forces... The legends say Metro 2 lies hidden beneath these rocks. Ours is Metro 2. And the Metro 2 is for the shepherds and their dogs. Once upon a time, the shepherds ruled the herd. But later, their strength weakened, and their sheep were dispersed in many directions. A single gate joined the two worlds at a place which now splits the map with a red star. But something happened. And the gate to Metro 2 was shut out forever. Those living here forgot about Metro 2. But though we are no longer aware of Metro 2, it does exist. It is all around us. Its tunnels entwined with our own. Its stations behind the walls of our stations. The two metros are inseparable. And those who believe that the shepherds could not abandon their herd say that they watch over us still, directing our every step. And that is what faith in the invisible watchers is. But why they do not wish people to know about them? First of all, sheep are sick, for they turn down their shepherds in time of darkness. And ever since we are separated from our world, the shepherds have evolved in a different way. They are no longer human. Creatures of higher order. His watching is not understandable for us.
Lack of sleep fucks you up.
Change everything. Even the time we lost over us. But because we rebelled against them, we do not take part in our destiny anymore. However, we exist everywhere in our own way. Only after we repent our sins will they reveal themselves and offer them. And salvation will come. Said by the people who believe in the invisible watchers. Who did they say?
Artyom, my man! You made it! Now here, you climb in here and rest. We'll reach Polis soon.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse.
Wicked phenomenon, yes? But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I. And my task would be over.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move! Name yourselves!
Oh, we're Nazis come here to take your station.
Old man, is that you? You're lucky Petrovich isn't here. He's not a man for jokes. Who's that with you?
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
All right, come on through.
Let's go.
Welcome to Polis, Captain Krasnov. You've come a long way, young man. Where exactly are you from?
He's from the exhibition.
What, can't he speak for himself?
Look, Captain, it's the kid's first time in Polis. He's been through hell getting here, and he's carrying Hunter's message to Miller. So, cut him some slack, huh?
All right. Get changed. There's the clothes. You can leave your gear. It'll be safe here. You'll get it back sparkling clean.
You go ahead and take some rest, Artyom, and I'll go find Miller. I hope he's not out on a mission.
By the way, don't forget to scrub yourself down in the lobby, old man.
I won't. You pain in the ass.
Would you rather have two-headed...
Selling, buying!
Idiots.
Hello! And where is your ammo? Mine's here.
Go pee.
Too late.
You're welcome.
You have to wait.
Come, look, try and buy.
Don't paw me.
and I was waiting for them at the block station. Oh, and by the way, the Nazis did finally entrench there. They're definitely creeping closer to us.
That's a deal!
Where is he?
Colonel, sir, report.
Dismissed. Artyom, I'm Miller. Where is the message from Hunter? This way. Oh, thank you for bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber.
Look, man, why the fuck do you always drink so much?
Unbelievable, Artyom! I'm stunned that the council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed that they lack the courage you have already shown. But Polis is not the whole metro. There still are people who will rise up and fight the threat of the Dark Ones. Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile strike against the Dark Ones. The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command center, D6, but we don't know where that is or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface, dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom, be careful. One more thing. When we go back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there. Let's go!
The council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles. The council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
Hold the line! Let's go, guys. No, we're still outside. I'm doing that too to check you out. Seems to be quiet. Guys, a flock of bears came to see us! The door upstairs is blocked. Try to find the right way there. Hold on. What the hell? That means us.
Don't go anywhere. We'll come for you on our way back. It's just... Any longer, and those beasts would have ripped us apart. We'd want her there. Who cares? In the gas mask, we won't smell it anyway. Antoine, check rooms on the sides. Maybe you can see how to open it. You're doing well. Nice. Danilo, let's go. Елки-палки, will it ever end? My, oh my! You've probably read about it in books of the saints. It must have been beautiful once. Artyom! Okay, he's still alive. Artyom, I must take him to Polis. You'll have to find a map yourself. Here are the floor plans. The entrance to the military archive is somewhere on the first floor of the library. The door the librarian went through leads there. There's not much time. Dawn's coming. Go now, and remember what I told you about the beast, okay? I'll try to come back as soon as possible. Go.
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear, literally. The underground depository was a frightening place, and I had no idea where or what to search. But I refused to think that all my efforts would come to nothing. had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain I could get out of the library alive. But everything depended on it.
Where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets. So you made it, Artyom. I had my doubts, to be honest. Did you find anything? Okay, saddle up. Спокойно, ребята. So, where are you going? To church. Artyom, does the name Ken ring a bell? Help us find you. I still don't know how you did it. Some music. Sure, put it in.
I had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain I could...
Where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets. So you made it, Artyom. I had my doubts, to be honest. Did you find anything? Okay, saddle up. Спокойно, ребята. So, where are you going? To church. Artyom, does the name Ken ring a bell? Help us find you. I still don't know how you did it. Some music. Sure, put it in. So far the only human outpost ever. Sparta's outdoor base.
In the meantime, I'll check the documents you brought.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring. Our hope is to contact the government bunkers over the Urals, but those bunkers were the first to be hit. At first, they didn't
Artyom, I'm Vladimir. Speak whatever you like.
Yes, I was monitoring the radio.
You can't find stuff like this in the metro. It's the latest military equipment.
Siberia was silent. The others knew this, including strategic nuclear subs. Waiting for orders. Should we hit them? No one could believe it. Captains were kids in the air. The crewmen were begging me to check if their families were among the survivors. Some of the sub-crews decided...
The cost in blood is outrageous. I'll tell you that.
Since the world was doomed, more killing was pointless. The subs continued to come back to work for a long time. They could stay submerged for half a year at least. Some of them would destroy, but not all.
Artyom.
Hello there, Artyom. I told you we'd meet again. It's a nice base the Rangers got themselves. I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move? Keeping silent, you're turning into a Ranger. Take a close look at the road you follow, Artyom, and be aware of how it might end.
Okay. There's not much useful in here. Just hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then. Are you ready? So, how are we faring? Old man, is everything ready?
The firewood's done.
Vladimir?
The gear's ready.
You guys?
Ready.
Saddle up then. По коням.
It's the old church dungeon.
Dark tunnel, wheel rattle, and the smell of death. That's how our journey to D6 began. But our goal seemed closer now.
According to the map, there are several ways of reaching D6. Now the closest one is through the facilities near Kievskia. Okay, we tried that route.
Kievskia? We've heard strange things about that station.
There was an explosion in the tunnel, and lots of people were buried alive. A rumor has it they survived, but no longer resemble humans. We also see something strange as we sighted in those tunnels. Some kind of fog.
Bullshit, probably. Of course it is. I believe it.
Vladimir lost all his family in the tunnels. He doesn't remember anything about what happened.
Artyom! 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 Wake up, Artyom, wake up! Great, he's coming to.
Put the light away, you're blinding him. Artyom, are you okay?
Can you stand up?
Artyom, who is that?
We're arriving. There's an airlock here.
Great, stop here.
Hell, this place giving the creeps.
Take a look at the gate.
The control unit is broken to smithereens. All the lines are cut.
Vlad, get your tools ready. We need this door open. Artyom, you stay here and cover our backs. We don't need surprises.
Sure, I don't think we're going to smoothly.
Watch your back. Okay. Vladimir, find the first block chart. Look. First we connect the wires, then on my mark we throw the switches.
Something's out there.
Something's closing in.
Ignore it.
Fire!
Something's out there.
Something's closing in.
Ignore it. There's a long road ahead. Okay, guys, this is the door leading to D6.
What's that?
Okay, go for it.
The chaos of the tunnel was locked away behind the airlock gate.
Alright, we've broken through. Let's do this fast and smooth. Olman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close to me. Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Hey, where's the hurry, Colonel? Oh, sitting down and having a smoke. We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you know. Forward, my soldiers! Great deeds await!
Great deeds?
Somehow I'm not too enthusiastic about leaving my mark in history.
Well, look at this. Someone left a skeleton here. Hey, how about we take it as a memento?
Oyman, enough of the jokes, please. When you're back at the base, you'll be sweeping tunnels with a toothbrush.
Yes, my marshal. As you say, my general.
Here's the first challenge. Artyom, flip those breakers.
Now that's a funny looking thing. It's pity it's broken.
Artyom, you alright? Well done, Artyom. You just earned yourself a medal. Orman, check the pool.
Oh, no. I ain't going. It's dark and scary there.
Shit!
What's your language, soldier?
It's not language, it's shit. Literally, I stepped in.
Oh, but that's a great sign.
It's not a sign, it's an omen. If there is shit, then something more.
All clear!
Look here, offense is the best defense. Vladimir, stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
I can't fight in such an environment. It stinks so much. I lost the sense of smell.
Oyman, I wish you lose the bad jokes, please.
Of moonshine for each Nosals. How about that, Colonel?
To hell with you, блин. I'm not a comedian. Stop laughing, блин! To the right! Shut up. We're gonna make it.
My friend, why?
Stepan, that's enough. You can help me, Stepan. Let's go.
What suki? Boris, I swear on your memory, they won't rest while I'm alive. The goddamn beast.
Okay, there's a pumping station ahead and a sewage pool. We'll need to open the door.
Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Just a little more. It's open.
Gas masks on.
Foreman, check the pool. I always get the most interesting jobs, don't I? All clear. Let's move. I'll check it out. Careful, man. Careful. What do we do next? No. There's a passage down there. It's our only option. Let's move quietly. The freaking Ohio. Look now. Hurry to the exit! This is the door leading to D6! Are we there? Looks like it.
Ah, черт! It's locked! I'm not surprised. What's up with that? Looks like a blast door. Okay, go for it. Got it.
Artyom, take a look at that room. Artyom, are you okay? Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit.
Good luck.
Artyom, here!
Oh, thank God, at least you're alive.
We lost Stepan.
Fuck! Hey, silence! A sound from the tunnel. Can't you hear it? Something's approaching.
What's up? Looks like an automatic system.
I'll check it out.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
All clear.
There's no other way. Gotta take it.
So the next station is D6.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center. But was it worth so many lives? Soon, we would know the answer.
Gas mask! Quick!
Careful, damn it! 20 years without maintenance is too much even for Soviet military structures. Everyone watch your step, especially you, Artyom. Looks pretty clear. The control room should be there. Well, let's check it out. Warn them, Vladimir, stay here and cover our asses. We'll never know what's coming. Artyom, come with me. Oh, yes, sir. Just as it is. Assembling all these objects. They're Soviet sold. But you wouldn't know about that. It says here on the top there's an air filtering system for emergencies. These systems were built to last, so there's a good chance it still works. Nothing good, Berlin. We gave these machines too much credit. All these mechanisms have to be fixed by hand. Artyom, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there. There should be 4 starter motors over there! Find them!
We'll try to start it up. Don! Start it up!
Not a chance.
Try again!
Hopeless.
Shit! Yeah, cool! Just like in old Hollywood movies about Soviet Union.
Hey, Colonel! What's up? We almost fell off.
All good! Artyom, let's move out. Enough playing with the equipment.
Thank God we don't have to go all the way down. Something feels very wrong in there.
Ullman, go left. Professor to the right. Artyom, cover me.
If the plans are correct, we need to go there. But how can we open this gate, huh?
Any ideas? Artyom?
Great job, Artyomka.
Ullman, let's go.
Now quiet. Come on.
Ullman, hold the door. Vladimir, that's your field. What do you need?
Let me think. Instruction A124, page 3. Panel DS22. Alright, there it is.
Superb memory, Vladimir. I always said the army was a worthwhile institution.
All the training finally paid off. It's working. Now that's hardware.
Excellent.
First, died. Second, destroyed. Third, fourth, fifth, eighth, 10th.
Jolky-pokey, that just cannot be.
Here's one. Now I'll get all the info.
What the hell? What happened?
Battery backup depleted.
What about main power?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated. We won't be able to start it from here. We need to start the reactor manually at the lowest level. From the schematic, it's not that difficult. Almost everything is automated.
Hey, stop laughing. How do we go down?
Well, there's a lift just one level down. But there's a slight problem. To power it up, we need to switch off everything. Even emergency lighting.
Then there is no other choice. Do it. Thanks, Volodya. Stay here and watch the readings. We'll be fast. Artyom, Ullman, follow me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here come the sons of the apocalypse.
Ullman, change of plans. You stay with Vladimir and defend this position. If anything happens, I will send Artyom. Good luck to us all.
Shit, подбери, there's shit all over the place. It's disgusting.
The lift is over there, but the door is locked. Okay, we'll have to go around. Advance carefully. We'll cover each other.
friends are here, I see. Uncle Daddy, you bitches.
Close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center.
Shit. The lift is over there, but the door is locked. Okay, we'll have to go around. Advance carefully. We'll cover each other.
Friends are here, I see. Uncle Daddy, you bitches. Come on! I'm here!
Okay, this is the lift. I hope it still works.
Stop screwing around. Colonel, I have activated the loudspeaker. I have the signal from the lift switchboard on my console. I'll switch it on. That's right.
Invisible watches. How can you believe in that crap after all this?
Colonel, go to the reactor hall. There will be a main reactor in the center, left of the control room. Our lift goes down to the ground floor. You will have to take the stairs up. Activate the switchboard by the aid of the large lever. I will tell you what to do next.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What do we do now, huh? Vladimir, if only you could see that. Okay, get ready, Artyom. It's going to be hot. This shit on the floor is toxic for sure, and now the gas. We won't last long here. How about that? How can you do it? staircase. Artyom, I won't lie to you. I'm afraid. Let's head into the bunker. This site just makes me sick. Okay, where is the lever?
I knew you could do it. Colonel, the system is automated. Just enter the command.
Sure. Easier said than done. Never thought I'd be in such a mess. Okay. Reactor starter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks simple. They built it so even a fool could use it. Just pray to God it works.
Colonel, it's all good. She's at 1/4 power. We need a full charge. Keep it going.
Черт подери! Oh well, we won't do any better than that. Let's go! Second! Ё-моё, what the hell was that? Now this shit is fighting back. This gets worse every minute. Блин. Так, manual activation system, hydraulics, shit. Artyom, you won't believe what you have to do now. Can you see the crane on the ceiling? Get to the cabin. It's a backup activation system with a capture mechanism which will help us lift the rods. Try to get there while I distract our friend. Okay, let's move. It's now or never! Well, thank God that in the past everything was built in pairs. We should go this way for now. We'll come back here later and finish what we started. Just need to prepare better. Let's deal with your dark ones first. Look at our heritage, our future, how much power is here. Though this will rule the earth once more, we won't have to live like rats. Yes, with sword and fire, we'll win back the sky and the sun. We'll climb out of the dirt, rebuild the cities. The metro tunnels will once again be filled with fast silver trains. Everything will be... everything.
So tell me, Colonel, is it easy to be Superman?
The hell with your jokes. If you'd seen what lives down there. Okay. Let's keep it together. Artyom and I will go to Ostankino to correct the aim. You stay here and defend Vladimir. I won't guess our chances of making it, but try to reach our people and ask for backup near the tower. I'll be in contact. Orders clear? Good. Artyom, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Same old story, huh? You save the world while sitting waist deep in shit and nobody gives a damn.
Miller and I left the train, then climbed up the tunnel to the Korolev Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino Tower now. In the frozen streets, we joined the other rangers in the furious battle that began my story.
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle! Artyom! Are you okay? The order is dispersed. That's our only chance to reach the tower. Follow me, Artyom. Don't stop for a second. Turn left! Turn right!
Artyom, here! Down here. Come on, let's get out of here. Go!
Artyom, don't stop! Go back! Follow me, Artyom. Don't stop for a second. Turn left! Turn right!
Come on, let's do it!
Follow me, Artyom. Don't stop for a second. Turn left! Turn right!
Artyom, here! Come on, let's do it! Down here,
Go!
All right, go! Artyom, here! Let's go! Artyom, take a look at that room. Almost there!
Very tell the story. We are invisible, and we taste our shit.
Alright, go, 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 go! Now quiet. Come on.
Okay, let's go find a way to the top.
This way.
Alright to the top. You're an eternal optimist, Miller. Easier said than done. Okay, I have an idea. Climb on top of the elevator. We will try to unlock the counterweight stopper. Come on! Come on, sugar! Come on! Voila! Join the army, they said. It will be fun. Brace yourself. It's gonna get a bit rough. Fantastic! We're in the tower. The tower's coming. High clouds. We're going higher. Over. Alright, that's right. Now we need a way to get you out here.
It's gone!
Try looking for a way, Artyom! You piece of shit! No, let's go! Back off, you fucker! Well done. Come in, Irvin. We've just fended some demons off. Still going up.
Come in! Miller! Miller!
Shoot that Jimmy! Shoot!
Miller, come in!
Shoot! Come in, Norman. We've just fended some demons out. Still going up.
Come in! Miller! Miller!
Shoot, Artyom! Shoot!
Miller, come in!
Сука! Come on, Norman. I've been wounded. You keep in touch with Artyom. Over.
Roger that, Colonel. Over.
The laser won't do us any good here, Artyom. The clouds are way too thick. You've got to climb as high as you can and set the guidance system up. Move, boy, move! Everything depends on you now.
He's here. He brings death. He's coming to destroy us.
destroy him.
Come in, Artyom! Come in! Artyom, this signal is just perfect. Hold on for just one more minute and we'll get them.
You will be stopped. He cannot be allowed. We'll destroy him.
He's coming to destroy us. Surrender.
If it's hostile, you kill it.
Surrender. Stop him. Destroy him. He cannot be allowed.
Procedure complete.
Artyom, the missiles are in flight!
A wise man once said, "He who leads a war for the love of his fellow men will defeat his enemies." I led my war protecting my family and friends, protecting my home, the metro. We had won. But to this day, I wonder, when we burned the Dark Ones from the face of the earth, was something lost as well?